because of hardworking parents and because of the unending efforts of your directors to make this the best state junior high and high school organization in the nation. We wish the best of luck to those that will come to tomorrow's short round and go on to compete at nationals, and we can't wait to see all the success that ensues throughout every event. That being said, here with this final performance just around the corner, we will let you know when we're just a moment or two away from kicking off our opening ceremonies on this rainy Friday. on this CH Graphics and Texas Farm Bureau Insurance Friday. Texas Junior High Rodeo fans, strap yourselves in because countdown to launch time has begun. Welcome to the final performance of our long rounds. It is performance number 10 for the week, performance number 5 of go round number 2. And we begin by welcoming in the banners of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Grand Entry, starting with the most important colors and flag of all, the flag of these United States of America. Our home state and the Lone Star State of Texas, governing body of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, and the host city for many years, Gonzales, in the historic town, reminding you to come and take it. We couldn't do it without all of our great corporate partners, and so we say thank you to folks like CH Graphics, our daily partner and the official merchandiser of all apparel for the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Kubota, celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Hui is the Western Action Sports brand, and you can get yours in the trade show or online at hui.com. McCoy's is one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry, offering products the customers need at a price they can afford. Preferred, the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment made by ranchers for ranchers. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, another one of our daily sponsors. From barns to livestock to tractors and more, we protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Resist All Hats since 1927 has been proudly made in the U.S. of A. They are the choice of the best all-around cowboys and cowgirls. Whataburger cooks up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Over 36,000 ways you can make your Whataburger. Classic Ropes is a full lineup of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. And whether it be the Viper, Striker, or Spitfire, they have all won world titles. Boot Barn reminding you to work hard, look good, live west. Bill Fick Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation. Visit them in person in Huntsville or online at BillFickFordHuntsville.com. Where your passion is their passion, BloomerTrailers.com is where you can find your dream trailer today. Capital Farm Credit, providing financing and lending solutions to farmers, ranchers, and agribusinesses throughout the Lone Star State. Purina Feeds, precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. The DY leaderboard culminates at the WCJR's $200,000 added World Championship Rodeo. Classic Equine, we play to win. Kyla Dodson and her team bringing us the girls' breakaway with Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. Sinizo Services, the family-owned construction company, bringing us our tie-down rope. And Kimrad Transport, safely delivering superior service, and our boys' breakaway. Official photographers of the week and the National Junior High Finals is Jennings Photography. We say thank to Morris Ranch and Dr. Tandy Freeman, as well as American Hat Company for over 100 years, proudly made in Bowie, Texas. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American. Cinch Jeans and Shirts since 1996 has been leading, not following in our industry. Guess Silversmith's the official silversmith of the Junior High National Finals. At Higher Boots, they remind you to hashtag ride higher. NRSworld.com is where you can check out all things ropers. Platinum Supplements, it starts within. Professional's Choice, the #1 dealer of all things in your horse welfare needs. We say thank you to Teton Ridge and the Cowboy Channel Plus, as well as Todd Sloan Saddles, Turtle Box Loud Outdoor Audio, the American Quarter Horse Association, Western Horseman, and Smarty, as well as our local partner bringing us our pole bending, Hey Babe Injections. Collectively, let's tell each and every one of those flags and all of the banners around this arena, thank you for bringing us our 2025 Texas Junior High Finals. Friends, at this time, I'd invite you to join me as we exercise that freedom of religion we've so passionately talked about all week long. An opportunity to join together so openly and freely, choosing at this moment to exercise said freedom and the right to pray amongst friends. Would you join me for our opening invocation? Dear Heavenly and Gracious Father, with all heads bowed and everybody taking a moment to pause here today, we're reminded of the fact that you say in your word that when two or more are gathered in your name, you are with us. Here in Gonzales on this rainy, beautiful Friday that you've given us, God, we know that you stand amongst us, shoulder to shoulder, and guiding us along the path that you've laid out before us. God, with all the troubling things that are happening in this world, even more so closely to home in this nation we get to call home, with all the many personal trials and tribulations that we may be facing, it's easy to get wrapped up into the negativity and all the darkness that seems to be clouding our judgment and clouding our lives. But God, you tell us that to love one another is to be closer to you. So I simply ask that you help to ease our hearts and minds, help us to use words and actions that's pleasing in a manner that shows your love, your kindness, your compassion, and ultimately your forgiveness to our fellow man. God, selfishly again today, we pause to ask for a hand of protection over this arena, to keep each and every cowboy and cowgirl, all the animal athletes safe in whatever we endure. And God, no matter what happens inside this arena, I ask that you help us to give all of the glory to you, for to you it is due. Finally, God, we come to you today with a heart of gratefulness for the fact that you sent your son Jesus down onto this earth to die on a cross. A simple man walking amongst us that showed us miracles in the way that you have laid out for us, and to die and rise up victorious over death, giving us eternal life with you. God, we thank you for these things in your name and in Jesus' name today we pray. Amen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd invite you to rise, and if you have not done so, remove cover as we welcome to the microphone to honor this nation with the singing of our national anthem, Miss Steely Moore.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Beautifully done, Steely. And the final section of our bull riding in round number 2 and the conclusion of all events for round 2 competition. It is going to be Thomas Mayberry, Thomas Marbury from, Trace Martinez. That's more accurate. The Beeville, Texas Cowboy from Region 6, the 8th grader with a 66-point score in his first round efforts, looking to add his name to the list on the 2-head aggregate and punch his ticket to the short round come tomorrow. A seat picked out right in the middle of them. Not faltering, not wavering, never once not in control for Trace Martinez. And a 60-point score turned in round 2, 60. is going to make him a 126 on a pair of them. And now we're ready for Miles Wolf, the 8th grader from Region 1 next. The 6-man footballer and wrestler from Canyon, Texas. Time to buck him. Oh, and a bullfighter taking a shot right there. And a no score as we do a wellness check on our bullfighters. Everybody seems to be up okay and walking away. 2J from Region 6, the Bulverde 8th grader by the name of Jace James. Right now, 5 Cowboys on the aggregate leaderboard with a 2-head total. Jace James on a 1-head total has got to be better than 63 points as of right now if he wants to add his name to the leaderboard and be short round bound. Got to get this one covered. It's do or die time on a Friday, and the 8th grader at his final Texas Junior High Finals needs this one. Doing exactly what he needed to do today. Putting in a qualified ride and letting the chips fall where they may. And the numbers are going to be 65 points for Jace James. Not only will that put him on the aggregate leaderboard, but it puts him right at the top of our go-around board as well. As we go to Thomas Marbury now out of Region 6. Okay, changing the lineup. Let's go to Noah Horner. We'll get to Thomas eventually, I promise. Let's go to Noah Horner, Abilene, Texas, the 8th grader out of Region 2. You got to be 66 points or better to be the new number 1 man in the go-around, Horner. And a no time today. Region 4 with an 8th grader coming up next. Trig Smith, the Region 4 champion bull rider. No score for Smith in this second round. Now we'll have to wait to see if that 58 will be good enough to keep him in the hunt for a slot at our short round tomorrow. I believe it's going to be Richard Gonzalez. Well, okay, so now we're ready for Thomas Marbury, apparently. Now we're ready for Thomas Marbury. Here's that 8th grader out of Region 6 that we've talked multiple times about today. 3 times to the junior NFR in Viva Las Vegas. The Bill Pickett Junior Bull Riding champ from a year ago from Liberty, Texas. Number is going to be 61 in our second round efforts for Marbury. 61. Now Richard Gonzalez from Region 9. In this performance, the final of round number 2, one of only 2 Cowboys not in their final season of junior high rodeo, a 7th grader from Donnie, Texas. No score in the first round, so we need the second round attempt to pay off in a big way for Richard Gonzalez. No score. Let's go, Grady Holstein. No score for Holstein today. Bryson Sutherland, Robert Lee, Texas. Sixth grader from Region 1 now. This is one of those other two Cowboys that I was talking about, not in his final season. A rookie amongst seniors, or a rising up-and-comer amongst seniors, I should say. Need a 58-point score to make it to the short round. Bryson Sutherland. Cowboys up, in pain, but you got the healing power in your hands, friends. Tell them good job on the efforts, nevertheless. As we draw the curtains closed on our bull riding, round number 2 is going to look a little like this. A pair of 65s in at number 1 and 2, Smiley McGinnis and Jace James. Tegan Sturmer, number 3, Coleman Porty, number 4, Slade Moody, number 5, Thomas Marbury, number 6 in the round. Urbano Garza, Trace Martinez, and Willie Walling, Cope Pope make up our top 10. In the aggregate, we're going to start at the top and work our way down unofficially, the top 15. That is going to be short round bound. Unofficially, you need to check the secretary's postings after the performance to find out who is competing in tomorrow's performance. Number 1 man on a 2-head total, Smiley McGinnis with 129 on a pair. Slade Moody, number 2. Coleman Porty, number 3. Cope Pope, number 4. Willie Walling, number 5. Richard Gonzalez, Trace Martinez, Tegan Sturmer, Miles Wolf, Urbano Garza, Grady Holstein, Trigg Smith, Francisco Flores, William Rodriguez, and Noah Horner are qualifying to our short round. Congratulations to the Bull Riders on a successful 2 long round competition that get us to tomorrow's finale. We'll put a dressing on our
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home.
And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Kobe Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in decaf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Final day that we'd still need them, just like we have the previous performances, but got to have them. Can't start without them. If you know the student director, you want to step in, that'd be greatly appreciated. Emma Carswell from Lufkin, Texas. 2 times to the National Junior High Finals. And 1 time as a barrel racer, twice as a pole bender. Here's Carswell. Angelina County 7th grader. 2 tight turns, 1 to go. Round them home. Get gone. And the clock's going to read 17-7-13, 17-7-1-3. That brings us ready for Dylan Duggar from Region 8. First time qualifier to the state finals for a 7th grader. With the barrel down 22, 559, 22, 59, 559, excuse me. All right, Ella Evans, Region 8 as well. This time around, you got a rookie competitor out of Uvalde, Texas. The 5th grader clocking a 17-743 today. 17-743. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work and our Bertle Pecans barrel racing. We'll come back with the next set of 3.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, Lord, for all y'all saw is elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the bottle. Nothing for me is impossible.
100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn. It's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us. Hui, Western Original.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Deli De La Fosse from Region 5 next. 3 trips to the state finals for this 7th grader from Pollock, Texas. And 2 barrels down will make us a 28,594. 28,594. Let's go to Jocelyn Kimball, Clayton, New Mexico. Region 1, 7th grader. Region 1 Reserve all-around champion from Region Uno. +5 on a 22,315. 2-2. 3:15 total time. Staying in Region 1, this time around it's a 5th grader. Qualified to the barrels and ribbon roping, the 5th grader from Happy, Texas, Sadie Sinclair. And the clock's going to read 17,325 today, 17,325. We'll be back after the drag in our Bertle Pecans barrel racing.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
I'm Wes Mangan. I live on a piece of property with my wife and 2 boys and several animals. It's been just a perfect fit for us. And this is the first land I'd ever purchased, so dealing with Capital Farm Credit was super easy for us. I definitely feel like with Capital Farm Credit, together we are better.
From Region 9. Qualifier in the barrels and pole bending is a rookie cowgirl from Belleville, Texas. Time's going to be 16,827. 16.827 on the run, and now that takes us to Maya Avilés from Region 10. 8th grader at Lingoville ISD and a first-time state finalist, volleyballer and a member of the FFA. How about a 17.470 for the run? 17.470. Former Region 4 Rookie of the Year coming up next, Story Myers. The 8th grader from Van, Texas. $17,037. We'll drag. Come back. 12 left in the Bertle Pecans Barrel Racing.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Whataburger, bring back our mushroom Swiss burger. I heard corporate said it's never gonna happen.
Corporate here. We're aligned.
The mushroom Swiss burger is back.
We're bringing back the hits.
What a burger!
And that's going to take us to the next set of 3. Let's look at Shaylee Kettenbrink from Region 7 next. An A honor roll cowgirl and a 3-event state finalist as a 7th grader. Plus the 5 in the field, 21,942. 21,942. Bristol Penner, Region 5. First-time qualifier, the rookie all-around cowgirl and barrel racing champion from Region V. Would have been 16,204 plus 5. 21,204. 21,204. Let's go now to the town of Chute, Texas, and a Region 1 sixth grader by the name of Andrea O'Neill. Region 1 Rookie of the Year for a cowgirl at her first appearance of the Texas Junior High Finals. And the time is going to be 17:144, 17:144. We'll drag. And there are 9 ladies left.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the 3rd generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The Heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Nine left to go in the Bird Old Pecans barrel racing. Katie Cerny, Pattinson, Texas. Next, the Faith Academy cowgirl and Region 6 7th grader. Been riding since she was 4 years young. $16,784 on the run. 16,784. That's going to take us now to Kylie Ruiz of Three Rivers, Texas. Kylie Ruiz, the Three Rivers, Texas individual, an AQHA world champion barrel racer at 8 years old. Turns, burns, and kicks it into overdrive on barrel number 3. Time's going to be 16,816. 16,816. Now ready for Kate Bunger, Region 2, and a 3-time state finalist. her final season of junior high rodeo from Ozona, Texas. And a time of 17,600 today, 17,600. We'll drag when we come back. 6 ladies left in the Bertle Pecans barrel racing. Don't forget about going by and stopping in to see the Jennings photography crew. Get all your photos dumped onto your phone for $200 for the one-time special offer offered only here at the Texas Junior High Finals. And with Short Round Saturday coming up tomorrow, be sure to go check out all the stock runs and your previous runs as well for free $99 when you go into their booth. If you can't make it into the booth today, you can still scan one of the many QR codes located around the property, and you can order your photos there as well. Presley Bass, Brenham, Texas. 3-time state finalist, riding the horse she calls Bartender from Region 7. And with 5 in penalties, 22,390, 22,390. It's going to take us to Ivory Ann Crawford from Region 1. Only been riding horses for the past 4 years. And has already qualified for the KK Run for Vegas Junior NFR. With an 18,482 on the clock. That'll be her second round run, 18,482. Bossier City, Louisiana for Region 5 6th grader next. Maggie Lee, a Josie Reunion champion, an American Central Region semifinalist. And the clock's going to read 17-163. 17-163. We'll drag for the final time in our long rounds. And we'll be back with the final three in the Bertle Pecans Barrel Racing.
I'm so hungry I can eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Ready for the final three in the Bertle Pecans Barrel Racing, thanks to the good folks 10 miles east of the Austin Airport. Home of the best pecans, Miss Pearl the Giant Squirrel, and the sign that screams pecans at you as you drive by. Raina Powell, Region 2 fifth grader. Champion barrel racer from Region II for the fifth grader from Stephenville. Plus 5 is going to make it as 21-6-10, 2-1-6-1-0. Let's go to Kenzie Nixon, Region 6. The cheering section ready to get rowdy for the 8th grader and a 3-time state finalist. And the time is going to be 17-244, 17-244. Final one to run. Riverland Rollins, Region 3, and the Josie's Junior World Top 40 finisher from this season. Fifth grader out of Midlothian, Texas. 16,693 for the final run of the long rounds. 16,693. In our Bertle Pecans barrel racing, we'll clear out the Purina cans and put our Kubota tractor to work. Our go round's going to look a little like this. Fastest run of the week, Ellie Lout with a 16,174. Hazley Lane at number 2 with a 16,230. Meredith Robleski at number 3, 16,265. Charlie Sort, number 4, 16,312. Bryn Hinton is a 16,569 at 5th. And Brantley Toon with a 16,598 at number 6. In the aggregate, the top 15 unofficially is going to look a little like this. Coming in at the head of the pack, Ellie Lout with a 32,404. Charlie Sort at number 2, Meredith Robleski at number 3, Brantley Toon at number 4, Daniela Sawyer at number 5, Hava Hawkins, Elena Dean, Riverland Rollins, Maggie Lee, Kinley Bannister, Rayleigh Springer, Allie Bulgier, Katie Cerny, McKinley Dickerson, and Hardy Herring are the top 15 ladies unofficially. Congratulations to all of those cowgirls, and we can't wait to watch them tomorrow in our short round competition of the Bertle Pecans barrel racing. Once our Kubota tractor's in park and our essential personnel are in place, it's shoot dogging time for the final time of our long rounds at the 2025 Texas Junior High Finals.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
A two-time state finalist for an 8th grader. He'll put the smackdown on one today. 13:21 with a 10-second penalty. 13:21 for a 28:41 on 2. Dalton Holt, Region 6 next. First time to qualify to the state finals for this 8th grader from Helotes, Texas. Go-round effort right now for a Cowboy in his final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. No time. Well, we got a shot at the aggregate next. The 8th grader from Stockdale, Texas, Blaze Johnson, riding for Region 2. Footballer, basketballer, baseballer, and track star in his final Texas Junior High Finals. 7:36 on the run for Johnson. 7:36. It's going to make him a 14:61 on a pair. That's going to take us to Court Stapleton next. 3 trips for a 7th grader out of Midway, Texas. The Madison County Team Roping champ from this past March. And unfortunately, a no time today for Stapleton. No time. As now we go to Beckett Bayer from Vernon, Texas. 6th grader out of Region 3. An A honor roll student. Got to get across the timeline. There you go. Now go to him. Dish out a left hook. a time of 28:11 on the run. Let's go to Gib Glover, Region 5. Clock's going to read 2.69. 269, and he is a 13:11 on a pair. Nice. Easton Green, Region 10, next. Eighth grader out of Region 10. And plus the 10 at the line, 1875. 1875. We'll travel to Groover, Texas next. Kason Bowers. The next shoot dogger for Region 1. (15-13) on the run today, 15 and 1-3. Eighth grader from the Big X, Judge Quattlebaum up now. Qualified in the breakaway, shoot dogging, and goat tying for Quattlebaum. (13-15). 13-15 on the run. Let's go to Cash Rathman, Region 6. The footballer, basketballer, baseballer, and golfer. From the hometown of Gonzales, 328 for Rathman. 328. 4 Cowboys remaining as we go to Blaine Shear, Region 7. Two-time qualifier in the shoot dogging and ribbon roping for the 7th grader from Guy, Texas. And a 10:45 on the run, 10:45 for Blaine. Takes us to Chase Johnson next, Region 9 8th grader. Johnson from Montgomery, the Region 9 all-around champion. Plus 10, 1230. 1230 for a 1539 on a pair. As now we go to a fellow Region 9 8th grader, the Region 9 champion header and reserve all-around cowboy, Lucas Dunn from Mount Pleasant, Texas. The Titus County Cowboy as the reserve champion shoot dogger as well. Smack down on him. We're clean at the line. Gonzalez, he just clocked a 1.93. That is a 10.65 on a pair of them. So now we go to John Hoagland, the final shoot dogger of round 2. Region 8, 7th grader. And unfortunately, in no time today. In the go round, it's going to look a little like this. We saw the fastest run of the entire week there just moments ago with the 193. Trent Bogner, that's Lucas Dunn, by the way. Trent Bogner at number 2, Trip Moss at 3rd, Hudson Armstrong at 4th, Gib Glover at 5th, Cash Wallace, top 6 in the round. In our aggregate, it's going to shape up like this. Hudson Armstrong in at number 1, Trip Moss number 2, Cash O'Neill at 3rd, Cash Wallace at 4th, Trip Jarzewski at 5th, Carter Schneeman, Wesley Barker, Trustin Sauter, Rylan Brooks, Maverick Drinkard, Case Rogers, Bobby Alvarez, Brody Brufton, Lucas Dunn, and Gib Glover are going to be the top 15 coming back tomorrow. Congratulations to all of those individuals in our shoot dogging. We'll see them back on short round Saturday. Our official photographer is Jennings Photography. Be sure to go stop down by their booth. Get your photos dumped onto your phone for the price of $200, only applicable here at the state finals. And speaking of Jennings Photography, you are currently blocking one of their employees. We need you to move your vehicle if you own a blue Chevy Tahoe, license plate number MBP7151. If you own a blue Chevy Tahoe MBP7151, please go assist our Jennings photographer now and move that vehicle. Please and thank you. Coming up next, ribbon roping time and our final performance of round 2. First team we're going to watch today in this final section of ribbon roping. That's going to be Cayman Stanley and Tatum Terry out of Region 5. 5th grader and a 7th grader for Region V. The cowboy from Shepherd, the cowgirl from Lufkin. And unfortunately, a no time today for Stanley and Terry. No time. That's going to take us to Carter Schneeman and Sterling Foster next. A sixth grader and a seventh grader riding under the banner of Region 2. And unfortunately today, in no time for Schneeman and Foster. And that's going to take us to Nolan Bradford and Avery Karstens. Region 9 for a seventh grader, eighth grader connection next. Bradford from Pinehurst, Karstens from Bryan, Texas. And a little tough luck there for Bradford and Karstens as well. No time. Brings up the team from Region 2, Harley Hostetter and Kipty Salisbury. Texas and New Mexico connection for the Region 2 representatives. Seventh grader on the horse, sixth grader on the ground. Crossing the finish line with a 13-11, 13 and 1-1. That's a 33-47 on a pair. Let's go to the McDaniels out of Canyon, Texas. Rhett McDaniel, a sixth grader. Laney McDaniel, an eighth grader for Region 1 now. $19.62 on their run, $19.62 for the McDaniels. That's going to bring up the team of Zachary Hurst and Raylan Carter next. Sixth grader and seventh grader from Region 9. And a little tough luck there for Hurst and Carter in this round. No time. Aggregate effort coming up for the next team from Region 6. Hudson Armstrong on the horse, Michaela Franks on the ground, an 8th grader and a 7th grader for Region VI. And an 8:58 on their run today, 8:58. That is going to make them a 18:11 on a pair. 18:11 on 2. That's going to put them number 5 right now unofficially in the aggregate. Rankin McMillian, Rayleigh Springer, Region 8. A little tough luck there for McMillian and Springer in the second round as well. No time. 12 teams left in the second go round. Diesel Van Ryn, Jocelyn Kimball, Region 1 is who we're up to. 7th graders from Texas and New Mexico for Region Uno. And hoofing it with a 14:38 on the clock today. 14:38. We're going to see a 22:88 on 2 for their total. 22:88 on 2. That is an unofficial top 15. As we go to Cash O'Neill and Sutton Stout, Region 4. The 8th grader from Klondike on their horse, the 6th grader from Winsboro on the ground. And a 10:79 for their round 2 run. 10:79 for O'Neill and Stout. Let's travel to Region 3 next for Dawson Brooks and Bella Morrison. 7th grader and an 8th grader. The Region 3 championship team. Clock's gonna stop with a 6:91. 6:91 and a 24:76 on a pair. They just moved to number 2 in the go-round unofficially. With 9 teams left, Riker Dean, Clacy Dean, Region 8 is where we're headed to next. The 6th grader and 8th grader connection from Ozona, Texas. Well, a little tough luck there for Dean and Dean in their second round efforts. No time. Let's go to Talent Cathy, Ridley Cathy, Region 1 next. The Region 1 Rookie of the Year on the horse, the outgoing Region 1 president, a 5th grader and an 8th grader, first timer and the final timer. $11.79 for their efforts. $11.79. That's going to be a 26-28 on 2. Angelina County going to send us Colt Sanders and Bella Bardwell next. Couple of 8th graders out of Lufkin, Texas. .79 seconds. 679. There's the new number 2 team in the go round. That's a 1487 on 2. That's the new number 1 team in the aggregate. Six teams to go. Hagen-Leeton, Kirkland Page, Region 2 now. 7th grader and an 8th grader. Aggregate effort. Nice smoke and run in the second round. Leeton and Page, 840. 840 is going to make you a 1704 on 2. 840 is going to be at the 6th place-ish mark of the round. 1704, I know for a fact, is number 2 in the aggregate. All right, Jermaine Walker, Corbin Barnett. The goal line's been moved twice now today. And the team from Region 7 coming in with a 7-18 in the first round. Clock's going to stop at a 12:74 for their run, 12-7-4. That's going to make you a 1992 on a pair. That is top 10 right now unofficially. Jasper Whipple, J.C. Stiles. Region 4, 7th grader and 8th grader. Connection. Plus 10 is going to make the run a 1762 in the round, 1762. Final 3 teams of our second go round: Ace Townsend, Laney Munden, Region 3. Couple of 8th graders in their final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. The roper out of Stephenville, the runner out of Springtown. Time is going to be 11:86 in round number 2. 11:86. That's going to be good enough for a 25-13 on 2. First of the final 2 teams is going to be out of the Big X in Parker County. Caden Bryan and Molly Dodson, a couple of 8th graders from Weatherford, Texas. 13-16 for their run, 13 and 1-6. And then there was one. Harold Williams, Charlie Sort. The Region 7 Ribbon Rope and Championship team. A 7th grader and a 6th grader next. $10.63 for the run. $10.63. Going to make him a 26.65 on 2. In the go round, it's going to look a little bit like this. Cash Friesenhan, Hardy Herring, they're going to maintain their number 1 spot throughout 5 performances to be the top team of the round. 571 to them. Colt Sanders, Bella Bardwell at 2nd. Dawson Brooks, Bella Morrison at 3rd. Kylie Davis, Nolan Hanks at 4th. Brady Joins, Presley Bass at 5th. Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins at number 6. Unofficially, top 15 that are going to join us tomorrow for our short round. Top 15 teams, it's going to be Colt Sanders and Bella Bardwell with a 14.87 on 2. Hagen Leeton, Kirkland Page, Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins, Heath Inmans, Letty Latner, Chase Johnson, Meredith Orbleski, Hudson Armstrong, Michaela Franks, Cash Friesenhan, Hardy Herring, Jermaine Walker, Corbin Barnett, Hagen Hale, Sidney Ray Jones, Judge Quattlebaum, Tinsley Dillingham, Lucas Dunn, Avery Wallace, Zane Cadell, Zoe Cadell, Brazos Lennox, Sage Hips, Diesel Van Ryn, Jocelyn Kimball, Ren Chapman, Jolie Morton are the top 15 teams coming back tomorrow. Congratulations to our ribbon ropers.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Lovell, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional barrel racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
I'm Stephen Ebling. My family has farmed and run cattle for over 120 years. We raise Black Angus cattle, cotton, wheat, cucumbers, and seed millet. The nice thing about Capital Farm Credit is it's rooted in agriculture. We're doing our part, and together we're better for it, and we will get there.
First team that we'll watch in this twine twirling contest, the Region 2 8th graders, Breely Bennett, Tristan Staker. A little tough luck there for the Cowgirls from Region 2, no time. Gunnar Lamont, Chance Anderson. Another set of Region 2 8th graders to work for us next. Swallow up 2 on the backside. Anderson, 6.30 on the clock, 6:30. That is a 13-17 on 2. That is the new #1 team in the round and the aggregate. Hank Minter, Kane Martin, Region 4 now up. 8th grader and a 7th grader for the go-round effort. Well, a little tough luck there for no time for Minter and Martin, no time. Kylie Davis, Piper Eubank, a Region 10 8th grader and 7th grader now. No time. Case Martin, Quade Good, Region 4. 5th grader and a 6th grader. Arkansas on the head side, Texas on the heeling end. For this Region 4 dynamic duo. Not quite able to tangle anything up today. Going to be a no time. Takes us to the team of Ketchmeyers and JoJo Styles, also from Region 4. Also a 5th grader and 6th grader for the heeling and heading combo. No time. Cade Ranley, Brazos Lennox, Region 10. We'll need to see if he's here. First call, second call, third call. All right, let's go to the team of Jacob Minton and Wilder Bragg. We'll go back to Region 4 again. 6th grader and a 7th grader for a couple of Arkansas team ropers next. Great round 2 run for a 10:53. 10:53 is going to be good enough to go to 7th in the go round. Ready for Cherish Fask and Simon Judd. Region 7 for an 8th grader and a 5th grader next. And unfortunately, in no time today for Judd and Fask, no time. Aggregate effort coming up for a Region 6 8th grade combination. Caden Wyatt, Colt Munoz. Wyatt on the top side of the player card is the header. On the bottom end, Munoz is our healer. Picking up a leg and penalties, 1269. 1269, that's still going to make them a 22-46 on 2. 22-46 on 2. You are number 4 in the aggregate, Dunn and Davis. Or Munoz and Wyatt, excuse me, Munoz and Wyatt. All right, we're ready for Adelaida Gutierrez and Ali Gutierrez, Region 6 as well. This time around, though, an 8th grader in her final appearance on the head and side, a 6th grader in her sophomore season on the heel and end. Anything a cowboy can do, a cowgirl can do better. 1366 for Adelaida and Allie. With 2 head captured, you are short round bound as of right now, ladies. That's going to be a 31-16 rather, 31-16 on 2. Final 5 team ropers of the second round, Region 7, Sophia and Caleb Fask. Not going to pay off for the Fasks today. Going to be a no time. Wimberly Elliott, Griffin Pressinger, Region 3. 3 trips to the state finals on the heading side, 2 times on the heeling end. 8th grader and a 7th grader out of Region III. A little tough luck there and a no time for Elliott and Pressinger, no time. Let's go to Region 8, 8th grade connection next. Natalie Meyer and Kyler Galvin. Region 8 championship team. A little tough luck there and a no time for Meyer and Galvin, no time. Aggregate effort coming up for the next team. First of our final 2 in round 2, Colin and Colt West from Region IV. And a little tough luck there for West, and West going to be a no time. Takes us to Jackson Wahlberg, Charlie Sort, Region 7. And a tough break there for Sort and Wahlberg in our second round. No time. In our twine twirling contest, go round number 2 is going to look like this. Gunnar Lamont, Chance Anderson with a 6:30, the fastest run of the round. Lane Powell, Blaze Johnson at number 2, Cooper Britton, Colby Corkle at number 3, Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton at number 4, Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski's number 5, Colt Sanders, Brant Dial at number 6. In our aggregate, We'll talk about the unofficial top 15 teams coming back tomorrow. At number 1, Gunnar Lamont and Chance Anderson with a 13-17. Colt Sanders and Brant Stile at number 2. Lucas Dunn, Reiner Davis at number 3. Caden Wyatt, Colt Munoz at number 4. Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski, number 5. Lane Powell, Blaze Johnson, Clay Pate, Cooper Gray. Adelaida Gutierrez, Ali Gutierrez, Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton, Caden Calkins, Kason Williams, Sydney Senior, Lane Starr.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home.
And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Sonizo Services tie down roping coming our way. That is the family-owned construction company providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades across the Lone Star State. Tegan Sturmer, Region 3, will lead things off for us. The 8th grader from Valley View, Mountain Springs, Texas. No time. No time. All right, Trent Bogner, Stephenville, Texas next. This is the Big X in Texas, 8th grader, working for us now. Nice job done in this second go-around for the Big X in Texas, 11:20. It goes to a no time, all right? Shoot, shucks, dang, and darn it. No time for Trent. Wyatt Harrell's going to be up next for Region 6. 8th grader out of Hallettsville in a go-around effort. And unfortunately, a no time for Wyatt Harrell. No time. Sloan Sanders, Region 9. 7th grader with a go-round effort coming up next. Unofficially, of course, all the results given to you over the microphone are not made official until the secretaries have a chance to verify and post. It'll be about 30 to 45 minutes after each discipline before the official postings are made available to the public. So be sure to go and check them out as we progress throughout this final performance. Right now, Sloan Sanders. And unfortunately, a no time for Sloan Sanders. No time. 7 Cowboys left in our Cenizo Services tie-down roping. Slayton Parsons, Region 3 is where we go to next. Tough break there for Slayton Parsons in his second round effort. So wishing him the best of luck in his high school endeavors. As we go now to an 8th grader out of Region 3 again, this time around an Okie, Landry Laminack. Plus the 10 on the run if the calf stays tied. 22.49 for Laminack. 22.49, that's going to make him a 34.72 on 2. Cash freeze in hand. First of the final 5 in the Sonizo Services tie-down roping. $11.49. $11.49, a 21.58 on 2. That is number 1 in the aggregate, Region 6. That's going to take us now to Lake and Boyce of Region 10. 7th grader from Dublin, Texas, the 13-year-old tie-down roper with an aggregate effort. And a time of 14.81 in the round. 14.81. That's going to make him a 29.89 on 2. That is number 9 in the aggregate. Number 9. All right, Cope Pope, Region 4 next. The 8th grader from Winsboro, Texas. No time. 2 Cowboys remaining in the family-owned construction company Sonizo Services tie-down roping. Roan Workman, Region 2. $14.99 for the run. $14.99, we're going to see a 33.75 on 2 in the aggregate. That is number 10 right now, Roan. And then there was one. 8th grader from Beaumont, Texas, William Dishman, Region 5. Clock's going to stop at a 14.61 on the run. 14.61. 27.64 on a pair for William Dishman. That is going to go to number 8 in the aggregate. We'll talk about the go-around first. Our champion in round number 2 unofficially, Chase Johnson with a 9.74. Ruger Swindle at number 2, Jermaine Walker at number 3, Trip Moss at 4th, Cash Friesenhand at 5th, and Trip Cameron 6th. In the aggregate, unofficially, our number 1 man coming into short round Saturday, Cash Friesenhand with a 21.58. Trip Moss at number 2, Trip Cameron at number 3, Chase Johnson, number 4, Ruger Swindle, number 5, Lucas Dunn, Griffin Pressinger, William Dishman, Chance Anderson, Lakin Boyce, Ron Workman, Judge Quattlebaum, Landry Laminack, Tegan Guy, and Hagen Hale make up the top 15 tie-down ropers in our Cenizo Services contest. We'll prep the stage once again here on this CH Graphics and Texas Farm Bureau Insurance Friday. And we'll come back with our Let's Talk Land Girls Breakaway. Kyla Dodson doing the thing for the girls this week. Her team at Let's Talk Land Real Estate helping to ensure that you get the most out of your land investments, preserving value with a 1031 exchange, and also helping to plan your future. We say thank you to Kyla Dodson and Let's Talk Land. Kylie Knox is going to be the first lady to work for us out of Region 4. 7th grader from Marshall, Texas, first to work for us. And a little tough luck there for Kylie in the second round, going to be in no time. Perfect opportunity to put her name on the aggregate board coming up next. Region 8, Hadley Durbin, the 5th grader from Pleasanton. $384 for Durbin. 384, that's going to make her a 664 on a pair. That just moved to a tie for 4th and 5th in the aggregate. Now we're going to be ready for Corey Grant from Region 9. Two-time state finalist as a 7th grader. Qualified in the breakaway, team roping, and ribbon roping. And unfortunately, a no time for Grant in her second round run. No time. We'll travel to the Big X, Stephenville, Texas, for Zoe Cadell, a 7th grader in Region 10. Don't forget, the rodeo action is not over yet once we complete round number 2 today. We'll have our Go Round 2 awards immediately after this performance. But tonight at 6 o'clock, the Calcutta begins for the Challenge of Champions. We need our contestants in dress code ready at 5:50. We'll do it by region in our Calcutta. 20 minutes after the Calcutta concludes will be the grand entry and opening ceremonies for our Challenge of Champions. And a little tough luck there for Cadell, no time. Staying in the Big X for Tinsley Dillingham next. A fellow 7th grader, the Region 10 all-around cowgirl from Burleson, Texas. 426 for Tinsley. 426. That's going to make her a 714 on a pair. 714 on a pair. That's going to move her top 10 in the aggregate. As we go to Corey Constable from Region 4. She knows she just did something special, Gonzalez. 2:25 on the clock. Third in the go round. She is a 14:49 on a pair of them. $14.47 on a pair of them for Constable. As now we go to Presley Harkness, Region 7 7th grader for the three-time state finalist. No time. Jetty Jones, Region 2 next. In our Let's Talk Land Girls Breakaway, a first-time state finalist, qualified in the barrels, pulls, breakaway, and light rifle as a 7th grader. $391 for Jones. Now we'll travel to Region 8 for Laney Matt. A rookie qualifier out of Kendall County as a 7th grader. No time. Region Uno from the town of No Frowns, Bella Rowley. 7th grader in her third trip to the state finals. First year, though, to qualify in 3 disciplines: pole bending, team roping, and breakaway. No time. 10 ladies left in the Let's Talk Land girls breakaway roping. Ryan Farrell, also from Kendall County. An 8th grader from Region 6. 4th and final appearance to the Texas State Junior High Finals. Qualified in all 5 of her events this year. And unfortunately, the calf zigged when we needed him to zag. No time. Let's go to Jesse Foley from Region 2 next. Sterling City 7th grader. A former Rookie of the Year from Region Dos. Jesse Foley. No time. Bryn Coy, Region 10. The Big X in Texas sending us a 6th grader from Hubbard. 2 trips to the state finals for this volleyballer, basketballer, and softballer. And an aggregate effort. .368. 368 by 1/100th of a second. She'll improve upon her first round time. She is going to be a 7 and 87 on a pair. 7 unofficially. And so that's going to take us now to Rihanna Worthington. We'll get you those official results in just a couple moments. She is unofficially top 15 in the aggregate right now. But first, let's go to Rihanna Worthington, Region 10. We're staying with you, Big X. You got a 6th grader again backed in against the Rattler roping box. .350. .350 for Worthington, 16.62 on 2. And now we go to a go-round effort for Region 4 and Jacqueline Pullen. 6th grader from Rockwall, Texas. .256 on the run. 256. Nice job, Jacqueline. Top 10 in the go round unofficially as we go to Harley Clark, Monahans, Texas next. Clark from Region 2, an 8th grader. Here's an aggregate effort. And a good cowgirl goes out of the aggregate there. No time for Harley. 4 ladies left in our Let's Talk Land girls breakaway. We'll go to Mahia, Texas for Jaden Phillips of Region 9. Jaden Phillips, a cowgirl qualifying to her first Texas Junior High Finals, of 5th grader. And a go-round effort. .282 in the round for Phillips. 282. Let's go to Holland Mitchell of Lovington, New Mexico now. 7th grader for Region 1. Next to make a go-round attempt. And not quite going to get it to drop down over the nose today. No time for Holland. Lacey Good, Region 3 next. Eighth grader from Oklahoma. Her final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. .283 in the round. .283 for Lacey. And then there was one. Kyla Dodson and her team bringing us our girls breakaway rope in this week. Let's talk Land and let's talk Macy Moody. Nacogdoches, Texas, sending us a 7th grader riding for Region 5. Nicely done, Macy Moody. 280 in the round, 280. That is going to finish top 10 in the go-around cowgirl. We'll take a peek at her Let's Talk Land Girls Breakaway. Round number 2 is going to look a little like this. Fastest run of the round, Adelaida Gutierrez with a 2:18. Hadley Owens at second, Corey Constable at third, Bella Morrison fourth, Kylie Davis fifth, and Paisley Ware makes up our top 6. In our aggregate, the top 15 ladies that'll come back to the short round come tomorrow is the number 1 lady, Turner Tinney, with a 5.62 on a pair. Kylie Davis at number 2, Lainey Daniel at number 3, Hadley Durbin 4th, Elena Dean at 5th, Meredith Robleski, Bella Bardwell, Tinsley Dillingham, Hadley Owens, Ellie Lout, Bryn Coy, Ella Haynes, Loa Parnell, Steely Moore, and Lainey Harrison will make up our top 15 unofficially. Don't forget that official results will be posted 30 minutes after each discipline ends. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work once more, and when we come back, the Rattler box gets filled with the boys and our Kimrad Transport Boys Breakaway. Kimrad Transport LP, the regional cargo transport company specializing in transporting liquid asphalt, petroleum crude oil, and anhydrous ammonia, brings us the boys' breakaway, and Lane Star of Region 3 will be the leadoff roper. The 8th grader and a 2-time state finalist. First call, second call, third call for Lane Star. Yeah, Cade Ranley, yep, sorry. First call, second call, third call, Cade Ranley. Now we can go to Lane Star. Yeah, moved Cade from yesterday to today, met it out, so now we're ready for Lane Star. Thank you. Well, tough luck there for Star. Going to be a no time in the round. While we get prepped for Region 1's Trevin Kimball next. Our 50-50 winner for the day, purple ticket, winning $798. Purple ticket number 543186. 543186, the 50-50 winner for today. Trevin Kimball, Clayton, New Mexico. Time of 3:79 in the round. 3:79 for Trevin. Zane Cadell, Region 10. 7th grader out of Erath County, and a go-round effort for Cadell. .246 on the run. 246. That's going to move to number 3 in the go-round for Cadell. He'll get a piece of the pie here in the second round at least. Now we got a shot at the aggregate with Madisonville, Texas's Clay Pate. Region 9 8th grader from Madison County. .252. 252 clean at the line. That's going to make him a 534 on a pair of them. That is number 2 in the aggregate right now. Another aggregate effort next. Staying in Region 9 and a fellow 8th grader, Heath Emmons. Region 9 8th grader out of Fairfield. He'll stop the clock at a 3:04 in the round. 3:04. 6:06 on 2. That is number 4 in our aggregate. All right, Jasper Fritz. Region 3 7th grader next. No time. Let's go to Wyatt Caldaway, Region 7. In the Kimrad Transport Boys Breakaway, a 7th grader from Victoria, his rookie year to qualify to the state finals. No time. Ready for Cannon Bryan of Parker County now. First year in Region 10 for a 7th grader out of Weatherford. No time. Let's go to Pate Phillips from Region 6. 6th grader at Van Vleck Elementary on the A honor roll. 2nd year in the Texas Junior High Rodeo. Qualified in all 3 of his events. The Bay City Breakaway Roper. .39. 239. Pate, you just went to number 2 in the round. Aggregate effort for Pete Scarmardo coming up. Region 9, 7th grader. No time. Austin Hale, Region 10. Fifth grader from Region X. And a 3:14 for the run. 3:14. Going to look at a 5:75 on 2. That's number 3 in the aggregate right now. 5:78 on 2. Number 3 in the aggregate. Rhett Priest, Region 10 again. This time around a 6th grader and a two-time state finalist. All in, all good, all done. 270 on his run, 270. That is a 1564 on a pair. Logan Cook, Region 4. 8th grader out of Oklahoma. Four-time state finalist. No time for Logan. Let's go to Luke Rangel. The Region 8 8th grader from Uvalde. No time. Rhett Broke, Region 3. Rhett from Stephenville, Texas, a 7th grader. And the all-around cowboy, two-time state finalist. Clock's going to stop at a 2:85 for the run. 285 and a 1545 on 2 for Rhett. Two Cowboys remain in our Kimrad Transport Boys breakaway. Looking to Ryland Brooks from Region 6. First of the final two, both from Region 6. Brooks is going to break the barrier. It's a 12:43 on the run, 12 and 4-3. With one to go. Fellow Region 6 breakaway roper, 7th grader Royce Seamson out of Marion, Texas. .623 for the run, 6 and 2-3. It's going to make him a 16:20 on 2. Here's a look at the go round in the Kimrad Transport Boys breakaway. It is Cooper Wilkerson at the top with that 1.98. At number 2, it's going to be Pate Phillips. Ryder Davis, Zane Cadell, Clay Pate, Rhett Priest, Ronald Korzinski, Rhett Bro, Raymond Riley, and Colton Henson make up the top 10. In our aggregate, though, the top 15 Cowboys coming back tomorrow unofficially with a 5:31 on 2. Cooper Wilkerson is number 1. Clay Pate, number 2. Austin Hale, number 3. Raymond Riley, number 4. Heath Emmons at number 5. Ketch Myers, Cayman Stanley, Talon Cathy, Coy Chapman, Parker Skiba, Chad Foster, Rhett Bro, Taos Armstrong, Rhett Priest, and Carter Schneeman will be our top 15 unofficially. And Royce Seamson, I believe. But the official postings will be made after 30 minutes after this event's concluded, so you can go check and see. Make sure you know who is coming back in the top 15. Okay, all right, so I believe Rhett Priest is the last, or Carter Schneeman is the last. So check out the official postings. We'll let you know that and be able to congratulate them all coming tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for our short round qualifier presentation, 10:45 for the awards, or 10:45 for the opening ceremonies, rather, and then our short round performance will commence tomorrow morning. We're going to prep the stage and be ready for our girls goat tying and this final performance of round 2. Sage Shanklin, Region 8. First-year qualifier to the state finals and a rookie cowgirl in our girls goat tying. She'll lead things off for us today. And unfortunately, a no time in the second round for Sage. No time. We'll go to Region 6 next. Ernaya Fulmer, an 8th grader from Lavernia. Fastest run of the round. 7.03. Come on, Gonzalez, talk to her. Now with the goat swap underway, Lily Edwards of Region 3. A 6th grader out of Stephenville. And unfortunately, a no time for Lily in this round. Let's go to Madison Swanson, Region 4 next. 2 trips to the state finals for an 8th grader out of Sulphur Springs. Clock's going to stop at a 12:43. 12:43, 22:56 on a pair. We'll swap the goat and come back with Region 9's Mallory Jones. Eighth grader in her rookie year of Texas Junior High Rodeo. Go-round effort for Jones. And the time today of 15:62. 15:62. Bliss Bracewell, Region 9. $8.63 in the first round for a 7th grader from Region IX. And a 9:23 coming her way. 9:23, 17:86 on 2. That is just outside of the top 10 on a pair of them. 14 ladies to go as we get a goat swap underway. We'll be ready for Sydney Senior, Region 3. 8th grader out of Whitesboro. Clock's going to stop at an 11:38. 11:38. Lola Parnell, 12-year-old sixth grader from the Big X. And a 14:54 in the round. 14:54. We'll swap the goat and be ready for athlete Korzinski, Region 8. Three-time state finalist out of Uvalde. Top 5 in all of her events she qualified for in Gonzales. The Region 8 eighth grader. $10-12, good buddy. 10-12 for Atlee. That is a 20-96 on 2. Carly Owens, Region 5. The fifth grader and a first-time qualifier. Gets a time turned in today of an 11:72. 11:72. We're going to put our Kubota tractor to work and come back with the final 10. All right, so public service announcement. There is a green Ford truck, we believe belonging to Erica Blanks. You are currently blocking the Gonzales Police Department in. Not only will we tow your vehicle, but we're going to throw you in jail for a night if you don't go move your vehicle right now. So if you know who the owner is or that is your vehicle, in order to avoid the county of Gonzales jail food for the night, I'd go move your vehicle. Jordan Sr., Region 3. That's who we're ready for next. Sixth grader out of Whitesboro. Time today, a 9:49 for Jordan, 9:49. Lillian Nieto out of Region 6. Sixth grader and a first-time qualifier in the goat tying to the state finals. $15.86 for the run. 1586 for Lillian. Goat Swap brings up Naravisa, New Mexico's Senley Pope. The 7th grader for Region 3. And the clock's going to read 1398. 1398. Region 2, 8th grader by the name of Haley Nunn. A straight A student and a 2-time state finalist from Seminole, Texas. And 977 in the round. 977. That's going to make her a 2093 on 2. Let's go to Region 7 next for Katie Clements. Newly elected state student body president out of Huntsville, Texas. A 7th grader and a chance in the aggregate. $11.91 for Clements. 11.91. That's going to make her a 21.09 on 2. Sage Hips, Region 10. The 8th grader out of Comanche next. $14.45 for Hips. $14.45. 4 ladies left in the girls' goat tying portion of our program today. Region 1 8th grader Paisley Horn coming up next. $21.61. $21.61 for Paisley. Casty Sherrill, Region 7. And a 14.99 for Cheryl, 14.99. That brings up the final goat swap of the girls' goat tying. And we'll start off the final two with Region 4's Samantha Smith. Two-time state finalist as an eighth grader for Smith. And she'll clock in an 11.92 in the round, 11.92. Final girls goat tire of the round is going to be Razzie Cook from Region 7. Fifth grader at her first state finals. $22.93. With the girls' goat time coming to an end in round number 2, here's a look at the top 6 on the leaderboard. Fastest run of the round was Nia Fulmer with that 7:03. Bella Bardwell at number 2, Kenzie Nixon at 3, Jessie Foley at number 4, Ridley Cathy number 5, and 6th place Elena Dean in the round. Our aggregates going to look a little bit like this. Top 10 unofficially, Bella Bardwell on a 14.81, Kenzie Nixon, number 2, Elena Dean, number 3, Kendall Harrell, number 4, Jessie Foley, number 5, Steely Moore, Ridley Cathy, Sterling Foster, Jocelyn Kimball, Lainey McDaniel, Bliss Bracewell, Clancy Dean, Tinsley Dillingham, Etta Course, and Breely Bennett will make up our top 15 unofficially. Be sure to check the official secretary's postings before tomorrow. We'll get a goat tethered at the stake and be ready for the boys' goat tying portion of this performance. Don't forget, go round 2 awards happening immediately after this perf right here in the J.B. Wells Arena. Tonight, it is the Challenge of Champions at 6 o'clock Calcutta, followed by our opening ceremonies 20 minutes immediately thereafter. Then tomorrow, 10 o'clock for our short round qualifier presentation, 10:45 for the opening ceremonies. And then we will get underway in our final performance of the week as we get our goat tethered to the stake. It is boys goat tying time with Lane Powell of Region 2. $13.19. It's going to make him a 24.53 on 2. Top 10 in the aggregate right now. Cimarron Sanchez, Region 9. Let's go to a 7th grader next. And the time is going to come in at a 13:04 today. 13:04 is going to make him a 25:03 on 2. Quay Bruce, Region 1. 7th grader out of Childress next. Reserve Region 1 tie-down champ. We'll take out part of the equation, leave the goat tethered at the stake, and all you got to do is tie him. $13.02 today. 13.02. That's going to make him a 25.67 on a pair. Ready for Brant Style of Region 5. The Live Like Legend Award recipient out of Groveton, Texas. An 8th grader in his final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. $10.99. $10.99. That is going to go to 6th in the go-round, Brants. 10 Cowboys remain in our boys goat tying portion of the program today. Let's go to Region Ocho for Ronald Korzinski. The 6th grader out of Uvalde and a 2-time state finalist. $11.77. $11.77. That's going to be a 24.85 on 2. Trip Jarzewski, Region 6. 8th grader in his final Texas Junior High Finals out of New Braunfels, Texas. $14.42 on the run. $14.42, good enough for a 29.84 on 2. We'll go to Casey Lopez next after the goat swap. A Region 7 5th grader and a go-round effort for the rookie Cowboy. Casey Lopez, second call. Casey Lopez, third call. Casey Lopez is a no-show, so we'll put a tie on the goat, and we'll be ready for Parker Skiba. Parker Skiba, Region 8. Sixth grader in a go-round effort. And the time today, a 13:04 for the run, 13:04. We'll swap the goat for the final 6 boys of our second go-round, that is. Don't forget to go stop by the Jennings photography booth, and only here can you take advantage of the special offer of all your photos of all your runs on your phone for $200. If you can't make it to the booth, scan the QR code strategically placed all around the property. We're ready for Hanson Phillip, Region 6. Fifth grader from just up the road in Cuero, Texas next. $27.74. $27.74. Takes us to a Region 1 sixth grader, Trayton Johnson from Groover, Texas. .36, 20:36. We'll swap the goat with 4 to go, and Region 2's Lucas Sotelo leads us off in the final 4. And unfortunately, a no time today for Sotelo. No time. Trip Moss, Jasper, Texas. Oh, you can do better than that. Trip Moss from Region 5. Here comes the 8th grader and a 3-time state finalist. .81 plus 10. 1981 for Tripp. Final 2 to go is going to be Case and Harris at a Region 1. the cowboy from the town of No Frowns. $12.16 for Harris. 12.16, that's going to make him a 24.14 on a pair of them. And then there was one. Brandon Martinez, the hometowner from Region 6. The 8th grader at his first and final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. And our boys go time, go round number 2. Going to wrap up a little bit like this. Fastest run of the round was a 9:87 by Taos Armstrong. Trent Bogner in at number 2. Heath Emmons, number 3. Hank Mentor, number 4. Colt Sanders, number 5. Brant Stile, number 6 in the go round. Our aggregate with a 20 and 54 on 2, Taos Armstrong will be the leading man going into tomorrow's short round. Heath Emmons at number 2, Talon Cathy, number 3, Kason Harris, number 4, Cayman Stanley, number 5. Truett Harris, Lane Powell, Ronald Korzinski, Hank Mentor, Cimarron Sanchez. That's the unofficial top 10. The top 15 postings will be at our secretary's office 30 minutes after this event's now over, so you can go check it all out. Be sure to know who you are, where you're at, and if you're coming back to be able to be present for our short round qualifier presentations tomorrow morning at 10. Our performance to start at 10:45 with our opening ceremonies. One event remains in go round number 2, our go round 2 awards happening just right after this performance ends. Don't forget, tonight, the Challenge of Champions will commence at 6 o'clock with our Calcutta. Opening ceremonies to happen about 20 minutes post-Calcutta here in the J.B. Wells Arena. We're going to set the poles and prep the stage. Hey Babe Injections bringing us our pole bending in the final contest of go round number 2.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home.
And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier. I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf rovement.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Off to the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
100 years, Resistol has crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us.
Three-time KK Run for Vegas Junior World finalist in the pole bending. Cowgirl in her final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. Nice run turned in round one, turn two. Let's go around the 6 and a 20. 9:22, 2:0, 9:22 for Britain. That's going to bring up Allie Bolgier out of Santa Fe, Texas. 7th grader from Region 7 next. How about a 20.161? 20.161. That's good enough to go to second in our go round. Ready for Ramsey Morse? Ramsey Moore out of Region 6. The 8th grader out of Bryan, Texas, and a 3-time state finalist next. With the pull down, we're going to add 5, 28,675, 28,675. We put our Kubota tractor to work for the first time in our Hay Babe Injections contest, and we'll come back with the next set of 3.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best.
8th grader from Nacogdoches, the A Honor Roll student, and a future member of the Texas A&M University. Clock's going to stop at a 21:408, 21:408. Let's go to Jade Nyman, Region 3. The gymnast from Godley, Texas. Rush it, push it, push it. It's all good. And a 21:453 for the wildest thing we've seen all week. 21:453 for Jade. We'll go to Katie Noble next, Region 1. Katie J., the 8th grader out of Tulia, a 3-time state finalist in the goat tying and pole bending. And 10 seconds and penalties will make it a 31:945. 31:945. We'll drag.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your
Thanks to Beth Whitehead and specializing in Botox and Daxify. Still today and tomorrow, you can take advantage of the 10% off all in-store services. As we go to Ruby Mathis, Region 9, 7th grader next. A first-time qualifier to the state finals for this cheerleader, volleyballer, and a Dr. Pepper aficionado. And the consumer of the best soft drink based out of Texas, rounds number 6, 21-368, 21-368. Tinley Threadgill, Region 7. First-year participant in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Her first state finals and an A all-around cowgirl out of Sinton, Texas. Time coming in at 22:057, 22:057. Emma Carswell, Region 5. 2 times to the National Junior High Finals in the pole bending. And the time is going to be 21:765 today. 21:765. We'll drag.
I'm so hungry I can eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the 3rd generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
President. A little tough luck today for the 5th grader. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Carly King, Region 10. Eighth grader in her final appearance at the Texas State Finals, 3 of them here in Gonzales for the Stephenville, Texas pole bender. Five seconds of penalties makes it 26-360. 2-6-3-6-0. Bottom of the ground for this section, it's going to be Region 2's Brenlin Ehrenberg. First trip to the state finals for this 7th grader. With 2 down, it'll be a plus 10, 33-946. 33-946. We'll drag.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger.
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the 3rd generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded
9 ladies left in our Hey Babe Injections contest. Presley Walters, Region 9. First of the final cowgirls, a 5th grader out of Huntsville. On the Beta Club, member of the Student Council, softballer and market goat shower. $22,012 for Walters, 22012. Ready for Sophia Huff out of Region 10 now. First year at the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association and a 7th grader qualifying in the barrels and poles. Hey, honor roll cowgirl out of Gorton, Texas. 23-359, 23-359. With one to go. Then we'll drag Kylie Everett, Region 8. And plus the 525, 965, 25, 965. We'll drag.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger.
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Graham A. Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Lovell, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional barrel racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
Second go around, Clacy Dean, Region 8. Former national junior high finalist in the pole bending, an 8th grader final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. And she'll stop the clock today with a 21-247. 2-1-247. Let's go to J.C. Ware next. Eighth grader from Farwell, Texas. .681, 20681. Final cowgirl of this second round, the 5th performance of round 2 and the 10th overall, Knoxley Elliott, Region 3. Sixth grader and a sixth grader and a Region 3 pole bending champ. And some difficulties there for the Region 3 champ. No time for Knoxley. In our Hey Babe Injections pole bending go round 2 competition, the round's going to look a little like this. Fastest run of the weekend with Joy Hoagland at a 19.712. Allie Bolgier, number 2. Andrea O'Neill, number 3. Austin Sims, number 4. Kenzie Nixon, number 5. Haley Fellers, number 6. Our aggregate, it's going to tell the story of It's going to tell the story of Austin Sims at number 1 with a 40.256 on a pair. Kenzie Nixon at number 2. Dally De La Fosse, number 3. Haley Fellers, number 4. Tinsley Dillingham, number 5. Maggie Lee, Andrea O'Neill, Britton Hill, J.C. Ware, and Cheney Ritchie, top 10. Of course, for the official top 15 postings, you need to go check the secretary's draw in just a little bit when they have it finalized. That does conclude round number 2 for us today. We are congratulating all of our competitors, and of course, we will crown our go-round champions in just a little bit. If you'll give us a second to get all of our personnel in place and get our awards down on the arena floor, we'll wrap things up here with our long round competition. In just a couple moments, round 2 awards happening here on the floor. We'll be back tonight for our Challenge of Champions at 6 with the Calcutta. Opening ceremonies 20 minutes after. Tomorrow morning, short round qualifiers at 10 o'clock and our opening ceremonies at 10:45. Thanks, everybody, for playing along. We'll see you for awards here in just a couple moments.